In today's fast-paced business world, staying ahead means continually transforming, reimagining business models, navigating disruptions, and driving a competitive edge. That's where Yash Technologies comes in. Trusted by over 100 Fortune 500 companies, we deliver impactful, value-centric transformation customized to address the unique business needs of global organizations. In lockstep with your digital journey, Yash combines its highly acclaimed strategic transformation framework with purpose-built advisory, solutions, platforms, and services architected to drive growth, innovation, and value across diverse industries. We are the right-sized transformation partner for businesses worldwide with a highly differentiated customer-centric engagement model. We are large enough to transform and small enough to care. We deliver transformation at scale to global organizations across industries. Our 360-degree collaboration with our strategic partners allows us to provide unmatched value to our customers. We take pride in our extensive CSR program, working with community organizations and government bodies on our focus areas, contributing to a better, more equal world. Yash is your right-sized transformation partner of choice. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes, creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
In today's fast-paced business world, staying ahead means continually transforming, reimagining business models, navigating disruptions, and driving a competitive edge. That's where Yash Technologies comes in. Trusted by over 100 Fortune 500 companies, we deliver impactful, value-centric transformation customized to address the unique business needs of global organizations. In lockstep with your digital journey, Yash combines its highly acclaimed strategic transformation framework with purpose-built advisory, solutions, platforms, and services architected to drive growth, innovation, and value across diverse industries. We are the right-sized transformation partner for businesses worldwide with a highly differentiated customer-centric engagement model. We are large enough to transform and small enough to care. We deliver transformation at scale to global organizations across industries. Our 360-degree collaboration with our strategic partners allows us to provide unmatched value to our customers. We take pride in our extensive CSR program, working with community organizations and government bodies on our focus areas, contributing to a better, more equal world. Yash is your right-sized transformation partner of choice. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
In today's fast-paced business world, staying ahead means continually transforming, reimagining business models, navigating disruptions, and driving a competitive edge. That's where Yash Technologies comes in. Trusted by over 100 Fortune 500 companies, we deliver impactful, value-centric transformation customized to address the unique business needs of global organizations. In lockstep with your digital journey, Yash combines its highly acclaimed strategic transformation framework with purpose-built advisory, solutions, platforms, and services architected to drive growth, innovation, and value across diverse industries. We are the right-sized transformation partner for businesses worldwide with a highly differentiated customer-centric engagement model. We are large enough to transform and small enough to care. We deliver transformation at scale to global organizations across industries. Our 360-degree collaboration with our strategic partners allows us to provide unmatched value to our customers. We take pride in our extensive CSR program, working with community organizations and government bodies on our focus areas, contributing to a better, more equal world. Yash is your right-sized transformation partner of choice. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
In today's fast-paced business world, staying ahead means continually transforming, reimagining business models, navigating disruptions, and driving a competitive edge. That's where Yash Technologies comes in. Trusted by over 100 Fortune 500 companies, we deliver impactful, value-centric transformation customized to address the unique business needs of global organizations. In lockstep with your digital journey, Yash combines its highly acclaimed strategic transformation framework with purpose-built advisory, solutions, platforms, and services architected to drive growth, innovation, and value across diverse industries. We are the right-sized transformation partner for businesses worldwide with a highly differentiated customer-centric engagement model. We are large enough to transform and small enough to care. We deliver transformation at scale to global organizations across industries. Our 360-degree collaboration with our strategic partners allows us to provide unmatched value to our customers. We take pride in our extensive CSR program, working with community organizations and government bodies on our focus areas, contributing to a better, more equal world. Yash is your right-sized transformation partner of choice. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
In today's fast-paced business world, staying ahead means continually transforming, reimagining business models, navigating disruptions, and driving a competitive edge. That's where Yash Technologies comes in. Trusted by over 100 Fortune 500 companies, we deliver impactful, value-centric transformation customized to address the unique business needs of global organizations. In lockstep with your digital journey, Yash combines its highly acclaimed strategic transformation framework with purpose-built advisory, solutions, platforms, and services architected to drive growth, innovation, and value across diverse industries. We are the right-sized transformation partner for businesses worldwide with a highly differentiated customer-centric engagement model. We are large enough to transform and small enough to care. We deliver transformation at scale to global organizations across industries. Our 360-degree collaboration with our strategic partners allows us to provide unmatched value to our customers. We take pride in our extensive CSR program, working with community organizations and government bodies on our focus areas, contributing to a better, more equal world. Yash is your right-sized transformation partner of choice. Yash Technologies, more than...
Hello and a very good morning from Paramveer Sports Complex here in Rydal, Georgia. It's USA Masters Cricket, the Atlanta Nationals over 50s, day 2. And we've got the North Knights and the Broncos once again in action here at Field 1. Broncos making one change into their lineup as Nasir Javed comes into the playing 11 from the get-go. And North Knights also suffering a defeat yesterday, looking to bounce back Both the teams incidentally lost their first game, so it's a very, very interesting clash between two very good sides, and also great effort on the part of all those athletes playing in severe heat yesterday. They've been able to recover well in time for this second game. Never easy back-to-back games, but this is how the format of the tournament is, and look forward to an exciting contest. Toss earlier on was won by the Broncos, and they decided to bowl first. Remember, they batted first yesterday and made a paltry 92, but today they decided to bowl first. Ranga Rajan back in the 11 after suffering a little bit of an injury scare yesterday. Bowled and batted pretty well. Himanshu is another of those players that you want to keep an eye on. He really produced a wonderful spell of bowling yesterday. Was very good in the field as well. Two openers in the middle. Raj Srinivasan and Anthony Sahadev. They have made it to the middle. Srinivasan will take the first strike. Straying down the leg side, Balaji, who bowled only one over yesterday. They're coming back for the second. Throw from Ranga Rajan, but Srinivasan made it very, very safely in the end. Well, yesterday in the first game, we had to wait at least 3 overs, I think, for the first run to be scored. Off to a prompt start today. Balaji starting off with a wide. Little bit of shape in the air. Nice swing from Balaji. Bowls from wide of the crease. Angles the ball in, and with all that movement that he's getting, if he can get his line and length right, probably will end up bowling more than the 1 over that he did yesterday. Keeping it full, and on that off stump, looking for the batters to go expensive through the covers and knock him through the gate with that big in swinger. By this Masters series here in Atlanta, the Atlanta Nationals over 50s. Nicely played, nicely worked. I have to question some of this field setting early doors, because knowing that Balaji is bringing the ball in, there's only 3 fielders on the onside, and that mid-on, which has now gone a bit straighter, had to chase that ball down. Slip in a gully in place. Nicely played. Raj Srinivasan getting behind the ball, covering that inward angle. Incidentally, the Knights, they were bowled out for 65 yesterday in their opening game. They had an early afternoon and evening, because that was chased down in 11 overs. This is good from Balaji. Keeping the ball up and getting it to swing. Talking about that yesterday's game that finished very early. Yesterday we had a delayed start, 11:15 start yesterday because of the overnight dew. Today scheduled starts have been pushed back to 11. It's a good hand from Sri Deshpande behind the stumps. Balaji strays down the leg side. Concedes yet another extra. So the start times have been pushed back to 11 o'clock, so it has been a prompt start today here at the Paramveer Sports Complex. See the beautiful lush outfields. Plenty of work has gone into those outfields, and they look absolutely pretty. Say a very warm welcome to all our viewers from all over the country as Balaji is finished off with the dot. I hope you're enjoying these pictures. We'll come back and talk about it more. 1 over done, 6 for none. Ranga Rajan will start the proceedings from the pavilion end. We got the same two umpires there from yesterday officiating in this field one. Sandeep Harnal and Umar Babari. They're the two umpires. I think they've changed ends today. Omar is standing at the pavilion end now where Ranga Rajan is about to bowl. Yesterday Sandeep was officiating from this end. A slip in place, a wide and deep slip. There was plenty of turn on offer second time round in particular for the spinners, although Ranga Rajan was not one of those bowlers who was looking to turn the ball big, but he was deadly accurate. Anthony is on strike. Anthony just played the one game. Got 3 there. If I'm not mistaken, it must have been yesterday's game that is appearing on the database now. People have tuned in from all over the country as we watch a slog there from Anthony. Will only be a single. Charlie picking up the ball. Talk about the audiences. It's time to say a very warm welcome and a very warm hello to our good old friend Lenny Achaibar, tuning in from New York. An excellent commentator himself and has been to these parts many times. Welcome along, Lenny. We wished we had you here. It would have been great fun as is always whenever we get a chance to work together. Hope you're keeping well. Busy cricket season ahead. It's a bit of a field change there for the right-hander. This Paramveer venue has been very busy. The Masters series that started yesterday will continue through the week all the way until the finals. That is on Saturday. Before that was the under-19 qualifiers. Bit of an extra kick and a bounce there for Ranga Rajan. Will close out over number 2. It's 7 for none.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
North Knights, after having been put in by the Broncos, 7 for none after 2 overs. Balaji will get another over as well. In these exchanges, we haven't seen much of pace on offer. Balaji is the only quick bowler that we've seen in those 2 days. Yesterday, he went for 10 runs in that 1 over. Into his second over now, having gone for 6 in his first. Full toss, a waist height full toss. We'll have to keep an eye on the umpires here. I was about to say, as the right outstretched arm of umpire Sandeep will signal a no ball and a free hit. But field can be changed because the batters have changed strikes. There you go, Sandeep making the signal. With Balaji's angle, I would have thought he would be loving bowling to the left-handers, but he didn't even try to use the pitch on that occasion. A very, very costly error. It can be costly. It's already costed him 2 runs. What can Raj do? Well, he'll get another chance. Balaji very surprised that that was called a wide. I just don't know why. It was way down the leg side. It was away from the bat, away from the pad. Another free hit. That's better from Balaji. Well done. That's a good comeback. Easily over the waist height, although Anthony was standing way outside of his crease. Still an easy decision for the umpire. Nicely behind Raj. That'll give you a better indication about the height. Look how far he is standing, but still way over his waistline. Well bowled. That is the line and the length you need to bowl when you can swing the ball in like Balaji is doing. There you go, he's standing way outside, almost a foot outside of his ground. Even Raj is trying to shorten the distance. Try to field bat on ball with some pace on it. That's the reason why he's standing outside of his crease. Nicely whipped, but straight to the field. A good hand there. Very good hand. It's a good comeback from Balaji after those initial extras that he conceded. Quite a tall man, Balaji. Yeah, he's not taking any chances when it comes to the front foot no ball. He's very safe there. Attacking the stumps, finishing the in swing within the stumps. That is very good from Balaji. Good finish to the over. 3 done, 10 for none. Ranga Rajan to start off the proceedings again into his second over. Left hand, right hand combination. Strange bit of field positioning there. There's a little bit of chat going on between the umpire and Sri Deshpande, the wicket keeper. Now, umpire Omar is also joining in on the conversation. I'm not quite sure what it's all about. What I'm seeing now is that Deshpande is walking out towards the dugout. Yeah, now that makes sense now. Deshpande was made to go and get his helmet behind the stumps. That is a compulsion, and the umpires were very prompt to send him back and get his helmet, which he has now, so action will resume. It's quite hot, and I can understand some of these cricketers in this Masters series, probably when they were playing in their prime, wicketkeepers weren't used to wearing helmets. Well, a bit of a spray down there in terms of lines and lengths this morning from the Broncos bowlers. I think Balaji has been the main culprit. Look at how far and wide his deliveries have been. Full, that's a good thing. Good to full length. This is in the air. First wicket of the day. Ranga Rajan has got the wicket. And I think it's Balaji with the catch. That is the breakthrough that the Broncos would have hoped for. They won the toss and they put Knights in the hope of making some early inroads, and Anthony has to depart. Anthony was looking to be aggressive, looking to clear the infield. Just a bit too much bottom hand, too much elevation, not much distance, and the catch was taken. Anthony's gone. He's gone for 2, and the Knights are 10 for 1 now. Mansoor Lodhi is the new man in for the Knights. Early wickets that the Knights would have wanted to guard against, as we see that use of bottom hand. Ranga Rajan has always been asking questions. Did drag it across from almost a 4th off stump line there, Anthony, and pay the price. Let's see what Mansoor Lodhi is up to. Pinned back, and the finger's gone up. Umpire Umar didn't hesitate a lot. Mansoor Lodhi, you can tell your story walking. He might just consult his partner about the review, but it looked stone dead. From this angle, the feet went nowhere. You can see a hint of leg stump behind him as well. And that would suggest that he was dead, and I think he's gone on and accepted the fate that Ranga Rajan was just too good on that occasion. Couple of back-to-back wickets. Lodhi gone for a duck. Knights 10 for 2. Yep, there wasn't much doubt here. Ranga Rajan was pretty certain. Have a look at that. Still from the umpire's cam, you see the hint of that leg stump behind Lodhi. That would suggest that that ball was missing off stump and missing leg stump and hitting middle. Slip in place for Ranga Rajan. Dharma, the new man in. Deshpande, not comfortable with the helmet, I can tell you that. Fumbled a straight delivery and then he immediately jerked his head, trying to fix his helmet. It then dropped. It flew. And the chance has been spilled. Santosh Pandey in the slip. Hands on hips from Ranga Rajan. And that was a missed opportunity. A life there for Dharma. There you go. He's in good position. Just flew at him. A bit late to react. Well. As any level of cricket goes, that chance will be called as pretty regulation. 4 done, the Knights 12 for 2. Ranga Rajan, brilliant over, could easily have had 2 wickets. He's got 2 for the innings already. Now it's Balaji. Balaji getting a 3rd over today. Pressure is really on the Knights. After a dismal performance with the bat yesterday, like I was saying a while ago, they would not have wanted to lose early wickets, but they have. Now Balaji, look at him. His tail is up. This is what partnership bowling can do. Balaji was a bit expensive in his first over. Have a look at that decision now. One of the more easier decisions that you'll get as an umpire. All reds. And Lodi had no complaints. Now the full toss. It was a dipping full toss though. Charlie has been given the runaround in the field. He did it manfully. Lucky though for Balaji though, because it wasn't deemed as high enough for the no ball. Have a look at this decision. Hitting 2/3 of the way up middle stump. It's really recovered well, Balaji. There's some really sloppy deliveries in between, but mostly, especially his second over and now in this over, 4 deliveries in. He's started to land most of the deliveries in good areas. The batting team, being under pressure also, cannot afford to take any liberties. This is good partnership bowling. Whipped away was aerial. Couple of runs there for Raj. Good stride there, very good stride from Raj. Making sure that the impact would be outside the line of the off stump. You can see the extent of that stride when we come back after this break. 5 done, 16 for 2. 16 for 2. Our DRS guy, Harsh. This experiment of trying the DRS at this level is really an innovative idea on the part of the management of USA Masters Cricket and also our production team, led by young and dynamic Hassan. Have a look at that. The ball was coming in, probably hitting the stumps, but the question was about the impact, because Raj has been standing way outside his crease as well, and then was able to get the stride in. How far down did he go? That will give us a good idea. He's a long way out, and that will put doubts in the mind of the umpires. It's good batting there, but good bowling as well from Balaji. He's gone for 13 of the 16 runs that his team has so far conceded. And on the other end, Ranga Rajan has got 2 wickets. Could easily have had 3. Just the 5 overs bowled so far, 16 for 2. Ranga Rajan. Raj batting on 6. He's been there since the beginning. And Dharma has got 2. They need a partnership here, the Knights. Goes past the outside edge. Once again fumbled there by Shri. Ever since he's got the helmet, it's the second time that he's fumbled a straightforward delivery. The impact outside the line, but a good shot nonetheless. More of this is required. Just knock the ball into the gaps and cross over for a single. We've seen what Broncos can do with the bat yesterday. The Knights looking to post a total in and around 140, 150. Could be very, very competitive on a hot and dry afternoon later on. Oh, beautifully bowled. How did it miss the off stump? That is superb delivery. Absolutely clueless was Raj. Playing for the turn. The ball drifted away after landing. Have a look at that. Beautifully bowled. Flighted, good length. Oh my word. Don't think there was an edge. You may have to look another angle. It was very close to that outside edge and also the off stump. 6 gone, 17 for 2. Another closer look at that. See if it did get the edge. Just drifted away beautifully. It did get the edge. Did get the deflection as well. Deshpande's gloves weren't in the right position. That's a second opportunity in 2 overs. Brilliant piece of bowling once again from Ranga Rajan. We saw Deshpande yesterday. He was very, very neat behind the stumps. Have a look at that. There was an edge. There was a deflection. He rose quite nicely. It's just the hands weren't in the right position. I was saying he was very, very neat yesterday. But I think that the umpires have made him wear that helmet. And since then, he's really been fumbling really straightforward takes. Like I said, these players in the prime of their careers, in their younger days, not many of the wicket keepers would have been used to with keeping the wickets with the helmet on. No excuse though. And now it's that man again, Himanshu with the ball. He was very good in a losing cause yesterday. He's replacing Balaji. Nicely played. He's running down the hill. Chase there for Pandit. And a long throw. Well done. But that's a good stroke. Like I was saying earlier, more of this is needed. Don't really need to go and bludgeon the ball, but just wait for the ball. Play it nice and late. Knock it into the gaps. Outfield has thick, lush green grass, so it's probably not the quickest. But still, if you get the ball in the gaps, you can rotate strike. That's better. That is very good. Sometimes when you keep things simple, that's the best strategy. Do not ever overexpand, or don't try to do too much fancy. I thought Himanshu got away with it, but no. Umpire Sandeep calling it wide, and I think it was a fair enough call. That's better, Himanshu. Same goes for the bowlers as well, I guess. If you keep things simple, just put the ball right there in good areas and ask the batters to make the play. It then turns out into a game of patience. Well bowled. Nicely held in the air. As a batter, you always feel like you're getting to the pitch, but that ball dipped. Good finish to the over. 7 done, 21 for 2. Ranga Rajan continue, and why won't you? He's bowled 3 overs for 4 runs and 2 wickets. Could easily have had 4 wickets now. How to break the stranglehold of Ranga Rajan? That will be the big question. Beautifully bowled. No luck required there. This time through the gate. This is a classical off-spinner's dismissal. He's been beating the outside edge, finding the outside edge. This time he went the other way and went right through the gate. Wonderful, wonderful piece of bowling. The batter is hanging around, but I don't think there's any reason for that. Have a look at that. That is pretty comprehensive and brilliant. Stuttering forward, couple of forward presses. That means that he wasn't sure what length the ball was going to land, and then that turn did him in the end. Brilliant bowling. 3 down now for the Knights. 21 on the board.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
Into his 4th over, Ranga Rajan. 3 wickets for 4 runs. And make it 4 wickets for 4 now. Going right through Anil Kumar. He done the previous batter on the front foot defense. This time Anil Kumar stayed back in the crease. The result was the same. The furniture disturbed. And Ranga Rajan is bowling a dream spell here. Have a look at that. Beautiful, beautiful flight. It is just mesmerizing line and length. Right back on his crease. And all he could see and hear was the death rattle. No answers there for the Knight batters. For Ranga Rajan, it's brilliance. 4 down for 21. Ranga Rajan on a hat-trick. Because of this, that was the second one. Have to question some of that footwork too, but cannot question the brilliance of Ranga Rajan. Prem has been surrounded. A slip in a gully, short cover, short mid-wicket. Dead bat. Prem Bopodu Bopudi was saying to Ranga Rajan, "You're not having that hat-trick." And now he gets off the mark. Every run cheered here for the Knights. The nightmares from yesterday's batting collapse would be resurfacing here for the Knights, thanks to the brilliance of Ranga Rajan. Two in two. And he has had 2 drop catches as well. The field had stayed up despite the hat-trick being avoided, which meant there was another run there on the offing for the Knights. Splendid over has come to an end from Ranga Rajan. His figures read 4 for 6 after 4 overs. Knights 23 for 4. There you go. Both the wickets in the last over. That's on the front foot. Classical off-spinner's dismissal going through the gate. And this one, Arun really didn't give himself much chance there. The kind of tangle he got himself in. Splendid bowling. Absolutely sensational figures. His spin twin, Himanshu. And Raj has seen the destruction from the other end. Himanshu is ready. He doesn't want to give the batters any time to get settled. Look at the scorecard. It's 23 for 4, and we haven't even seen the likes of Rizwan and Nasir Javed. They're waiting in the wings. 2 formidable spinners in the lineup for the Broncos. There's a short cover catching. There's a short extra cover catching. Straight down the ground. That is a much needed boundary for the Knights to break some shackles there. Ranga Rajan, who's conceded 6 runs in his first 4 overs, has gone for a boundary. Good use of the feet That is positive and aggressive batting. That is intent there. You really don't have to bludgeon the ball, like I said, but be positive in your footwork, be decisive in your footwork, and that will create opportunities like that. That was good from Raj. Another great strike. Oh, Balaji. He was in the game. One of the tallest men on the park. Had to leap high, but it went through his hands. Once again, it's a positive, aggressive intent there. Good use of the feet. 1-2, bang. Balaji, who was hanging 2/3 of the way, really was beaten for pace, because that was very firmly struck. Ranga Rajan could count himself unlucky, and as a bowler, as most bowlers will, he will count it as a drop catch, and that's the third of his bowling, although that was not regulation. That was pretty tough there for Balaji, with the force with which the ball was hit. Once again, itching to go down. This is a good reply from Raj. Good counter attack from him. Good to see a little bit of aggression there from Raj. Yeah, you feel the opportunity was there. The chase is on. It won't go to the boundary. Instead of going with a horizontal bat over the infield, Raj decided to go with a straighter bat, flatter bat along the ground, and the outfield would definitely not go to boundary on that kind of timing stroke. 10 gone. North Knights are now 34 for 4. These are the wickets. Anthony was the first man to be dismissed. Lodi followed immediately after that, and then that sensational over from Ranga Rajan where he got 2 wickets. Arun being the second one, knocking him over. Not much action with the bat until the last over, where Raj collected 11 runs. 10 runs, in fact. Once again, Deshpande not been able to collect the ball. Up and over, and it will bounce away, but it just plugs in. Rizwan gets to the ball. Very productive last 8 deliveries there for the Knights. Collected 12 runs there. One-third of the total that they'd accumulated in the first 9 overs. Once again, tempting was Himanshu, and up for the challenge once again. Two more runs. Good batting. You can understand when your team is in such a dominant position that Himanshu is throwing the ball up, challenging the batter, asking him, if you're brave enough, go after this. Prem has done well. A bit of a mix-up there on that occasion. Wide of the crease, round arm from Himanshu. Closes out, or has he? Yeah, closes out over number 11. The Knights, 38 for 4. Nasir Javed will be bowling from the pavilion end. This could be good because Raj has been looking to go down the pitch, and Nasir will throw him plenty of invitations, there's no doubt about it. Very specific about his field, taking plenty of time. Pushing forward off the inside edge, but that's good running. Bit of a partnership developing now between these two. They were what, 21 for 4 not long ago. Almost double the score. Nasir Javed has started off very nicely. All the mannerisms of the leg spinner, the drama, the theatre, that's to come. Wait until he gets into an appeal, or if he gets a wicket. He's a very excitable character. Twirl of the ball from hand to hand. It's been given as wide. Umpire Omar. Oh, that was a quicker delivery. Must have got some bat on it. Similar story to what we saw yesterday from Broncos when they batted first. There's a pile of dot balls. Quite a lot of them. Nicely connected, but the field is well set. That's why Nasir Javed took a lot of time at the beginning of the over to get his fielders in the right position. Great use of the feet. Has he got it? Far enough. Far enough from the reach of Ranga Rajan, who I think didn't even get a hand on it. Nasir would be disappointed. He created the opportunity. And Ranga Rajan, who's had a few drop catches of his own bowling, on that occasion, he was the man under the high ball. He made good ground, but in the end, he was just reaching out for it. "12 gone, 42 for 4. These two have doubled the score now. They came together at 21 for 4. Now it's 42 for 4. Rizwan now into the bowling crease. We saw Rizwan bowl from the pavilion end on the commentary box end yesterday. Get the ball to turn quite a lot. He's bowling from the far end today. Remember, we are playing on a different pitch today. Still, the whole square is pretty dry. There's a quick run and a wayward throw there, but no chance of an overthrow as the batters weren't ready to capitalize. I think Deshpande is really struggling with the helmet ever since he's got that on. He's really not been his usual self. Plenty of turn. Yeah, talking about this Paramveer Cricket Complex, the square is pretty similar in nature across the width of the square. All these surfaces are devoid of any grass and pretty dry. Nicely swept. Won't go over the fence. Himanshu has been asked to cover a lot of ground. But this is looking very good now for the North Knights. Two batters have decided to get stuck in. They have been a little bit lucky. But as they always say, fortune favors the brave. Raj in particular has been very proactive. He almost kicked into gear after the loss of the 4th wicket, probably realizing I better do it now before it's too late, and it has come off. 13 gone, 45 for 4. long on his back. Taking plenty of time, Charlie, to get his field right. I don't know what's changed between the first over and now that he had to make that many changes. A nice and early no call there from Raj. Prem wanted a run. Flared it, but not far enough. Balaji with the catch. And Charlie would tell you that he meant absolutely that. He's a good storyteller, like you could see from those pictures. And he's telling everyone what he thought and how he executed it. But an end to a good partnership there. Looking to go big. Raj has been doing that. He's batted quite nicely. Just a little bit of turn and dip has took the ball away from him. And he played aerially in the direction of Balaji. Raj goes for a very well played 21. The Knights are now 45 for 5. Vinod Motwani, the skipper. They made only 65 yesterday, and now they're 45 for 5. Could have been a lot worse, but for that innings from Raj. And a few drop catches in the field as well from the Broncos. Charlie does like a bit of a chat, even to his own teammates. Really tempting Vinod to go for it. It must be so teasing for the batters. Vinod, 20 innings, 208 runs, the highest of 63. He needs to be at his very best. Strike rate doesn't really come into question when you're talking about these 45 overs aside games. He got a wicket, Charlie, yesterday in his 4 overs. He went for 8 runs. Closes out over number 14, a successful one for him. 46 for 5.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
46 for 5. Knights could do with another little partnership like what they had for wicket number 5. Clearly the best partnership of the innings was the last one. It's the biggest challenge for these batters when there's so much invitation on offer. It's very difficult to just resist that temptation. This one's a slog sweep over the top. It's going down the hill, and that will fetch him a boundary. Skipper Vinod announced his arrival, and that will also bring up the 50 for the Knights. Way outside the off stump, that allowed him to free his arms and swing it right across over that fielder, Balaji. It's a handy boundary there for the skipper. Once again the invitation. This time nicely knocks it into the gap. It's important that Prem can continue to play the way he was when Raj was with him. Vinod has gotten off to a good start. A boundary earlier in your innings that could really give you some confidence and allow you that time to settle in and not be rushed for anything. Oh, that was short, set up. I think that Prem would think that it was a missed opportunity, although they will collect a couple of extra runs. More trouble behind the stumps for Shrey there. Over number 15 has come to an end. A productive one there for the Knights. 3 for 5, and players are headed out for a very well earned drinks break. Raj at the top of the innings, single digits since then, but Prem is unbeaten with 8 and skipper Vinod with 6. 4 wickets, sensational bowling from Ranga Rajan. Couple of drop catches add to that as well. It could have been even spectacular. A wicket for Nasir Javed Charlie, and 10 extras also to boost the total for the Knights, who will be very glad for that. 53 for 5 after 15, and as players are taking drinks, we'll also take a very short break and be right back.
In today's fast-paced business world, staying ahead means continually transforming, reimagining business models, navigating disruptions, and driving a competitive edge. That's where Yash Technologies comes in. Trusted by over 100 Fortune 500 companies, we deliver impactful, value-centric transformation customized to address the unique business needs of global organizations. In lockstep with your digital journey, Yash combines its highly acclaimed strategic transformation framework with purpose-built advisory, solutions, platforms, and services architected to drive growth, innovation, and value across diverse industries. We are a transformation partner for businesses worldwide, with a highly differentiated customer-centric engagement model. We are large enough to transform and small enough to care. We deliver transformation at scale to global organizations across industries. Our 360-degree collaboration with our strategic partners allows us to provide unmatched value to our customers. Program, working with community organizations and government bodies on our focus areas, contributing to a better, more information partner of choice. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
In today's fast-paced business world, staying ahead means continually transforming, reimagining business models, navigating disruptions, and driving a competitive edge. That's where Yash Technologies comes in. Trusted by over 100 Fortune 500 companies, we deliver impactful, unique business needs of global organizations. In lockstep with your digital journey, Yash combines its highly acclaimed strategic transformation framework with purpose-built advisory, solutions, platforms, and services architected to drive growth, innovation, and value across diverse industries. Right-sized transformation partner for businesses worldwide with a highly differentiated customer-centric engagement model. Industries. Our 360-degree collaboration with our strategic partners allows us to provide CSR program, working with community organizations and government bodies on our focus areas, contributing to a better, more equal.
Sometimes achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
In today's fast-paced business world, staying ahead means continually transforming a competitive edge. That's where Yash Technologies comes in. Trusted by over 100 Fortune 500 companies, we deliver impactful, value-centric transformation customized to address the unique business needs of global organizations. In lockstep with your digital journey, Yash combines its highly acclaimed strategic transformation framework with purpose-built advisory, solutions, platforms, and services architected to drive growth, innovation, and value across diverse industries. We are the right-sized transformation partner for businesses worldwide with a highly differentiated customer-centric engagement model. We are large enough to transform and small enough to care. We deliver transformation at scale to global organizations across industries. Our 360-degree collaboration with our strategic partners allows us to provide unmatched value to our customers. We take pride in our extensive CSR program, working with community organizations and government bodies on our focus areas, contributing to a better, more equal world. Yash is your right-sized transformation partner of choice. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
In today's fast-paced business world, staying ahead means continually transforming, reimagining business models, navigating disruptions, and driving a competitive edge. That's where Yash Technologies comes in. Trusted by over 100 Fortune 500 companies, we deliver impactful, value-centric transformation customized to address the unique business needs of global organizations. In lockstep with your digital journey, Yash combines its highly acclaimed strategic transformation framework with purpose-built advisory, solutions, platforms, and services architected to drive growth, innovation, and value across diverse industries. We are the right-sized transformation partner for businesses worldwide with a highly differentiated customer-centric engagement model. We are large enough to transform and small enough to care. We deliver transformation at scale to global organizations across industries. Our 360-degree collaboration with our strategic partners allows us to provide unmatched value to our customers. We take pride in our extensive CSR program, working with community organizations and government bodies on our focus areas, contributing to a better, more equal world. Yash is your right-sized transformation partner of choice. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
In today's fast-paced business world, staying ahead means continually transforming, reimagining business models, navigating disruptions, and driving a competitive edge. That's where Yash Technologies comes in. Trusted by over 100 Fortune 500 companies, we deliver impactful, value-centric transformation customized to address the unique business needs of global organizations. In lockstep with your digital journey, Yash combines its highly acclaimed strategic transformation framework with purpose-built advisory, solutions, platforms, and services architected to drive growth, innovation, and value across diverse industries. We are the right-sized transformation partner for businesses worldwide with a highly differentiated customer-centric engagement model. We are large enough to transform and small enough to care. We deliver transformation at scale to global. Our 360-degree collaboration with our strategic partners allows us to provide unmatched value to our customers. We take pride in our extensive CSR program, working with community organizations and government bodies on our focus areas, contributing to a better, more equal world. Partner of choice. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
It's an
Very warm welcome back to the Paramveer Sports Complex. This is match situation currently. Wickets fell early. Anthony was the first man to be dismissed. Ranga Rajan was in the middle of a brilliant spell. Low Dharma was castled by a beautiful off-spinner, and then another dismissal from Ranga Rajan rather. And then took the wicket. Skipper Vinod got in on the fun. There for the Knights. 53 for 5. Capitulated. Raj was the only man who put up some resistance. Ranga Rajan was the star man with the ball. 4 wickets for him. And 1 for Charlie, who's getting set. He would have been the lone man standing as his team capitulated. His last 5 innings, 16, 14, 12. Those games have been played over a quite longer period of time. That would suggest for you challenges that these players may have. Once again, 65% dots. A bit better percentage of the singles and the twos. Well, for once when Charlie was ready, Prem was not. Nicely waited for it. Wasn't looking to go square. Two overs with double strikes, and that was Ranga Rajan occasions. Must have been very close to that white line. The guide for umpire Omar. This time, Charlie was testing his patience. Bit of a protest there from the 5 for 5, 5, 5, 5 for 5. Whew. Good one. Charlie back onto the stumps. Atlanta Nationals over 50s. Ranga Rajan quick. That's good work. Vinod will come back for a single. I know Charlie's having a little trouble. He's not happy. 1 ball to go in his over. Across from Ranga Rajan, and that will hit the fence. That's a very good strike from Prem. Slightly across the line, but that's the gap that he got it. Good finish to the over once again for Knights. They're 60 for 5 after 16. Right across the line, but in the another handy little partnership now developing. 15 for this 6th wicket now between these two. Prem, who was part of the partnership with Raj for the 5th wicket rather, 24 they added. So from 21 for 4, it's a bit of a recovery, you can call it. 60 for 5. Remember, Broncos only Good understanding between the two. Though they found boundaries as well at times, but the best thing, like we just saw a little while ago, and the percentage is still a lot better than what was achieved in the first innings yesterday. It won't go to the fence. Coming back. Just asking for too much, I think. In this heat here in Rydell. But every time you get an opportunity, they're able to milk runs here and there. This one go harmlessly. 17 gone. The night 63 for 5. Vinod looking to just turn his wrist. Look in front of square on the onside in a single saving position. He's hit it straight to him. He's got more protection inside the ring on the offside. Charlie. Now he's got a deep cover back too. Will he tempt him outside the off stump? He was there, but Vinod, I think, got himself too close to the ball. Just a little shorter. Good over from Charlie. Good variations from... Thank you. $63 for 4. Partnership of 18 between Prem and Vinod. It's a big photo review very quickly. And the umpires will have a look. Really took his time and then raised the finger. Have a look at that. Rizwan gets the ball to turn quite a lot. Not quite clear on that angle, but a very well thought out decision there. He took his time. It'll be interesting to see the technology on hand here in this broadcast, which has been used on a trial basis here, and it was very exciting yesterday, to be honest. Some on hand in terms of technology. We had 3 reviews yesterday for memory, and the on-field umpires on all technology. Have a look at this one. Turning quite big. Is it a case of no shot offered because the bat is firmly tucked behind the pad? If that is the case, then impact really wouldn't matter. To see if they deemed it as not an effort to play a genuine stroke. I think the tram lines will be in pretty shortly, and we'll see what is on offer in this tournament. The on-field umpires get a chance to see, and then umpire Omar and Sandeep having a close look. I think he's made the decision. We'll have to wait and see what is his call. He's coming into the frame. He's changed his decision. Excellent work. Great stuff here, and a reprieve for Prem. So the partnership can continue. After getting 3 right yesterday, umpire Sandeep has finally had to go back on his decision. You could clearly see the impact was outside, and like I said, the question might have been that did they deem it as a genuine stroke played, but also the ball didn't come back enough to hit the stumps either. So nothing much was going for that decision, and Sandeep has changed it. Prem will continue his innings. Yep, more evidence of that. Rizwan still waiting for his first wicket. It's a good enough opportunity for the players to have a quick drink as well. It's so hot here. Shot and pulled. Similar stroke, just like the one we saw in the previous over of Rizwan. Couple more runs there. 65 now. The Knights, as I was mentioning a while ago, that Broncos themselves, they really crawled along to 92 in their first game. So Knights would be thinking, get up above that 100, and strokes like this will really help. This one has been struck very, very sweetly. The invitation was there from Rizwan, but Prem decided to go against the spin. Got close enough to the ball to make a sweet contact. And on that side of the ground, it ran pretty quickly down the hill. Now, the Broncos will be feeling a little bit of pressure. The Knights have strung together 2 decent partnerships. 21 for 5th wicket, and now 24 for the 6th. They're getting into a territory where the Broncos would feel the need to break through and break through quickly. Who can be the man to do that for them? Could it be skipper Rizwan? Or could it be Himanshu or Ranga Rajan? Prem has got up to 21. That's been the highest individual score of the innings so far. Raj also made 21. Keeping low, but Prem stayed low with the ball and will come back for the second run. Another very productive over there for the Knights. They're now 71 for 5. Broncos needs wickets. This partnership continues and Knights propel up to something around 120 for their innings. That could make it a very exciting game on this very dry and hard Paramveer pitch here in Rydal. It's another very hot day. Yesterday we saw the temperatures got up to 89. But the field was almost close to 100. I think it was 97. No different today. Edgy from Vinod. Will only get a single. Yeah, it's very, very hot here in Rydal. There's some broken clouds in the sky, but largely blue sky and bright sunshine. Really testing the fitness of these players as well. It's a good shot of the view here. And in the background, Highway 411. Wait until we get a train. Yesterday, a train passed by and it sounded... The horn was pretty loud and probably they saw us playing here. Charlie continues to wheel away. Without much luck or without much success other than keeping the scoring down on his part. Edgy, no one there. Did it get the glove of Deshpande, who's having a torrid time behind the stumps ever since he's put the helmet on? There you go. That ball bounced and took the glove or shoulder of the bat, but no one nearby. That's the batting card. Prem, the top scorer, and in partnership with another unbeaten batter, the captain Vinod, they've really put together the partnership of the innings so far. 27 for 6th wicket. Charlie has gone through 5 overs, 1 for 13, 5 overs for Ranga Rajan as well, 4 for 16 for him. He was the pick of the bowlers. And skipper Rizwan is now ringing the changes. Himanshu is coming on to the bowling crease now. Edgy, it will run down. Just a single though. Ranga Rajan in the thick of things. One for 26 his return yesterday for Himanshu with the ball in his 9 overs. Remember, he was just defending 92. Quick work from Ranga Rajan. Looking for the big drive now. Prem is feeling quite confident. He's got a healthy strike rate as well, 24 of 34. Quite decent in the context of the total achieved so far on this field one. (2025) over 50s nationals. This is pretty high, though the batter got himself in a tangle, Vinod, but too much bounce there. Yeah, that graphic that we just saw for the 2025 over 50s nationals, leading wicket takers, as Himanshu wheels away real quickly. Have another look at that. In fact, the leading run scorers. 92 yesterday was achieved by Balaji. That was the highest score. 48 from Chitneni and Nosherwan 46. Just the 150 scored yesterday. Jignesh also amongst the runs. 5 wickets for Badadre, and then Hanumara with another 5 wickets. Kuldeep Patel we saw yesterday take 4. Amarnath Natharajan, Zubair Hussain was on show in this field 1. Shafiq Jadavji, the world famous Shafiq Jadavji, taking 3 wickets yesterday. Most number of boundaries, Balaji 8 boundaries and Chitneni with 5 sixes. 26 sixes achieved in total in 75 boundaries. Could that be another boundary for the tournament count? Not quite. Not quite. Pressure building on the Broncos to break this partnership. Charlie into his 6th over. Vinod on 10. Not to be tempted, Vinod. Long off his back, long on his back. There's a deep mid-wicket. Yeah, long on his back as well. If I was Charlie, I would get my long on in and ask Vinod to hit me against the spin over the top. With field back, we know this taking his time. And with all those fielders back, there are opportunities for singles because big hits are not the name of the game here for the Knights. Like I said, a total of 120 could really challenge the batting lineup of Broncos. And for that to be achieved, they don't need 4s and 6s. Charlie wheels away to yet another over. It's 22 gone, 75 for 5. Himanshu will give you the accuracy. His round arm action is zeroing in on those stumps. This one is slightly wide to free the arm. This time it was Prem. Very, very steady partnership building now. 31 from these two. Deshpande once again fluffing. Having done a little bit of wicket keeping. If you're having a day like this, you're just counting down the overs, and Deshpande is doing that. But I can tell you that there's plenty of cricket left, and a lot of emphasis should be on that. Yeah, wicketkeeper is the central figure in the fielding unit. And it's technically we're all the way through the innings. Just one ball more than that. It's gone up. Ranga Rajan. No. Agonizingly close to him, but not close enough. The rub of the green is going the Knights' way. And it can happen. You're prepared to dig in, prepared to work hard. This is what happens. It could have gone anywhere, to be honest, but it just went away from Ranga Rajan. This time along the ground. 23 done, 78 for 5. It's a relatively long spell for Charlie. His captain is asking him for a breakthrough. Captain himself didn't bowl as well as he did yesterday. Probably will be feeling that his contribution wasn't good enough today. Charlie with a googly, slow turn there. We saw more bite and turn for these bowlers yesterday when they were bowling second. Today they're bowling. It's a good innings from Prem. He's really put his head down. 27 of 41. This is short and wide. Fielder is there though in the deep. See the deep fielders there. A deep mid-wicket, a deep cover, and two straight fielders down the ground for both the batters. You'd have to say it's very good disciplined batting from these two. Charlie's tried everything. He's throwing the ball up, he's throwing the ball wide, he's bowled the googly. But the batters are watching very carefully. Bit quicker in the air. Just rushed him a little bit into the stroke, Charlie, and a longer follow through. But another wicketless over for him for the right arm leg spinner. 24 gone, 79 for 5. Have a look at close look at the release from Charlie. Look at that, showing the palm to the batter. That means it's a googly. That's very well captured, Hassan. Well done. Great production work there. And as a batter, if you're facing a right arm leg spinner or a wrist spinner for that matter, as this is in the air, will it carry? Balaji? No. Himanshu first showing his frustration and then his appreciation, realizing it wasn't Balaji's fault. It's just not enough bat from Prem, and he'll be glad because a slightly better connection and he would have holed out. Chance there, fumble. More frustration for the Broncos in the field. And this is what happens when you build a partnership. You can put pressure and frustrate the opposition. This is the drop, not quite the drop chance. It didn't quite get to Balaji. And Balaji explains that. And the next delivery, there was a close chance for run out, but there was another blemish in the field. He's gone through. Chase is on. Probably will come back for the second run. Junaid. Good chase there from Junaid. That was the fumble right there. Oh. And it's that man Junaid again. Well, Junaid is showing quickness across the turf, but wasn't able to pick the ball up when the run-out opportunity was on. This is in the air, but in the gap. Oh, from Broncos, they're frustrating. And it looks like one of those days where nothing is going to hand. There's quite a few aerial shots, but they're avoiding the fielders. 25 gone. Knights are 84 for 5.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
Straight to the fielder. Nicely played there. Prem is now on 32. And the partnership, 39. Make it 40 now for the partnership and 33 to Prem. Vinod looking around at the onside field. Is he going to try and go for a big one in that direction? Not from that sort of line. Omar rather, taking his time and calling it a wide. Swings it away. Chases on. Sandeep, the fielder. Couple runs to Vinod, who's played his part in this partnership. He goes to 14 now. He got ran out of partners yesterday. You can't fault a lot of those areas there that were bowled by the Broncos. A few deliveries sliding down the leg side. Early doors were from Balaji in his first couple of overs. Few really wide deliveries from the spinners, just a couple of them, but generally in good areas. Good grouping there. Generally in and around that area where Charlie just bowled. .26 gone. It's 88 for 5. Himanshu is going over the wicket now. Really extended spell there from Charlie, and now Himanshu. I have a feeling Rizwan has let things drift a little bit. Goes through Deshpande. Will just be a single. Have to wait for the umpire signal though. So there's a couple more runs to the total, which means that this partnership has doubled the score. They joined hands when they were 45 for 5. That 2 on the back of that 24-run partnership. So last 2 partnerships have really been productive. From a situation of 21 for 4, now Knights have steadied at 90 for 5. Still a long way to go in the innings. We're only into over number 27. Partnership of 45 of 79 deliveries. Decent enough strike rate. Contributions from Prem 25 and 14 from Vinod. Slow turn there for Himanshu. Twenty-seven gone, 90 for 5. The longer this partnership continue, the frustration will grow for the Broncos. Charlie into his last over, I think, or his 8th over. He's bowled through in one spell. In his spell. This is in the air, but in the gap. Will it beat the chase? Yes, it does. Another very good connection. Not a bad delivery. Not a bad delivery at all. Just decided to go for it. And many overs, and you're coming to the end of your spell. Try to go and look for the wickets. His team need a wicket anyway. Can't blame Charlie for trying that. He will have good result here. Couple runs getting into danger territory for the Broncos. Prem was good enough to lay bat on ball. That was a tempter, but Knights. Second boundary of the over. Prem also closing in on his own milestone. 43 he's on. Charlie has tried every trick, but nothing has worked after that first wicket for him. 28 gone, 100 for 5. Anthony was the first wicket, but then Raj getting on the act, couple of boundaries against Ranga Rajan. Then Vinod, the captain. That time they were 5 down. And Prem joined in on the fun. It was against the leg spinner. This was probably the best of the lot. That was the last boundary that brought up the 100. .55-run partnership in that busy over from Charlie. Last over. This is pitching way outside the leg stump. No case whatsoever for Himanshu. 55 the partnership now. What they've done well together, these two. They haven't taken any undue risks. That leg before shot, pitching miles outside the leg stump. No chance whatsoever. They haven't got out of their way to search for runs. They just picked whatever was available. Leading edge. But now the fielders are on their heels. You can expect that in any form of the game. This Masters series, when you haven't tasted success for so long, Vinod has been very, very sensible as well in his approach. 29 gone. It's 100 for 5. .55 of 94, the partnership. Change of bowling, is it? Yes, it's Junaid. 2 for 20 as his best yesterday. Bowled. Refreshing his guard, Prem. 100 with 16 overs to go. Oh, he's given him. Well, that new guard didn't really help out. And the breakthrough has finally come. Junaid, the man with the ball. And that was a breakthrough that was much needed. Very good start. First delivery right on the money. Beating that forward prod from Prem and struck him right in front. Omar Babri with yet another decision as the players are walking out for a drinks break as well. A merchant drinks break in the heat of Rydal here at the Paramveer Cricket Complex. Boy, oh boy, Broncos needed that breakthrough, and they will take a lot of heart from this going into the drinks break. Very well played knock from Prem has come to an end for 43. 100 for 6 now. And players are taking a break. It's time for us to take a break as well. We'll be right back after the drinks break.
In today's fast-paced business world, staying ahead means continually transforming, reimagining business models, navigating disruptions, and driving a competitive edge. Trusted by over 100 Fortune 500 companies, we deliver impactful, value-centric transformation customized to address the unique business needs of global organizations. In lockstep with your digital journeys, platforms, and services architected to drive growth, innovation, and value across diverse transformation partner for businesses worldwide with a highly differentiated customer-centric engagement model. We are large enough to transform and small enough to care. Our 360-degree collaboration with our strategic partners allows us to provide unmatched value to our customers. We take pride in our to a better, more equal world. Yash is your right-sized transformation partner of choice. Yash Technology.
very warm. Had a wicket right at the stroke of drinks. The last wicket. He made 43 after a very good partnership of 55 with skipper Vinod. He lost his wicket. There was a good enough partnership for the. From 21 for 4, the Knights have propelled to 100 for 6. Five from here on end. .43 the top score. Prem 21, good contribution from Raj as well. Vinod is batting on Jagadeshan. Charlie has bowled 9 overs unchanged. He went through with his spell, 1 for 29. Ranga Rajan, he's still got 4 overs to go. But the introduction through for the Broncos, they needed it badly. Partnerships there, like I mentioned, for the 5th and 6th wicket. Now we got a right hand, left hand combination. Taking plenty of time, Junaid. Plenty of arm waving from quite a few. It's another fumble. There could have been an opportunity at the non-striker end. Looking around 360 degrees. Finally, he's happy. More field changes. More field changes. Mid-wicket has come across from cover and deep cover has come closer. It's the field placing. Is a deep mid-wicket, long on and field has changed for the left-hander. It won't go to the fence. Himanshu gets to the ball. Junaid got that wicket on the first ball of the over. Now concludes his first over. 30 goals. Junaid got the wicket in. Yeah, he took 4 wickets earlier on. 4 for 16. Against his name. His team would love it. He really spun a web earlier on, Ranga Rajan. He was able to turn the ball and was also able to get. Starts off with a wide. And the finger's gone up. Straight away, been asked for the review. But and he's departing. The man with the golden arm, Ranga Rajan, once again strikes. Away from the bowling crease after he'd bowled that first 5 overs. Came in and makes immediate impact. Well. Ranga Rajan bowled the 10th over of the innings and his figures are now 5 for 17. Like I said a while ago, he could really finish with a bag full of wickets. He's already got 4. Ramesh, the new man in. Attacking the stumps. What is Rizwan thinking? To Ranga Rajan. It doesn't look like it at this stage at least. Great pace on the ball there on that occasion from Ranga Rajan. And off the outside edge. Batters are not really sure. One good thing that he does, and also Himanshu, they don't mess around. Nicely defended by Ramesh. Successful over from Ranga Rajan has come to an end. 31 gone, 106 for 7. Two new batters once again will be required to just stick there and tough. There's still 14 overs to go. Although funny things can happen when lower order is in the middle. That's gone through for a couple runs. He still will be challenged this total for the batting lineup of Broncos. Only made 92 yesterday. But first thing first, they need to close out this innings and then worry about their batting performance. Ranga Rajan's 5 for 17 of his 6 overs. Really needs some support from the other end. Junaid has got 1 wicket already. That's it. That's the way probably. Just get the ball in the gap and get a single. Like I said, stick it out for a while. Work hard to get your innings going, and then maybe with wickets in hand going into the last 2 or 3 overs, you can go for the flourish. But pick up whatever is available until that point. It's in the air away from Himanshu. You'd have to say throughout this innings the rub of the green has been with the Knights. Quite a few of these aerial balls haven't gone to hand on another day. It could easily have gone to fielders. Few dropped opportunities in the field as well from the Broncos. I don't think Knights will be complaining. They worked really hard through the middle of their innings. Picking up another single on offer. To close out over number 32. It's 112 for 7. It's a very, very prompt call of no. You won't want to take a chance with Himanshu. He's one of the better movers in the field for this Broncos side. "13 overs to go. The innings probably, if it goes to the full length, may just overrun the allocated time for the innings. Said in the previous over, one thing with Ranga Rajan is that he doesn't take a lot long between his deliveries. Gets the ball back at the top of his mark, and he's ready and waiting for the batter. This does put a lot of pressure on the batters when you're about to get into your position to get ready, and when you see the bowler is already waiting for you, kind of get rushed a little bit in your preparation. This time the Ramesh is well ready before Ranga Rajan. Very, 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 very quick over there from Ranga Rajan. Barely took a minute. It's 33 gone, 112 for 7. Junaid into his third over. It's in the air, but in the gap as well. Once again, one of those aerial balls that didn't go to hand today. Ramesh has to refresh his guard. He's only played 14 deliveries. Standing outside of his crease to begin with. Nasty knock there for Deshpande. Looked like he got hit on the thumb. The way his day is gone, it was only a matter of time. Missed it completely. It's in the air and will find the boundary. Slightly shorter on that occasion, and Vishy was quick to pounce on it. Just set up nicely. All he had to do was to pick his spot. I think just by looking, is there a change of wicket-keeper as we close out over number 34. It's 118 for 7. Yeah, I think it's change of wicket-keeper. It's Sandeep. Well picked out by my fellow worker here, Daniel. He's on the ball, follow camera. And one man who will be very relieved will be Deshpande, because he really struggled behind the stumps with the helmet on. Good solid foot in the way from Ranga Rajan. Not advised though to use your feet to stop the ball. Getting down that quickly could get difficult when you progress in your Masters career. All happening at a very leisurely pace. The batter taking his time. It's in the air and it will run away towards the fence. It won't cross it. Very unusual from Ranga Rajan to be so short in this spell today. He's bowled immaculate lines and lengths. Probably bowling for the first time to the left-hander. Staying in line again. Will concede a couple of wides. Yeah, 16 extras as well to go with the total. That is a lot of help, because I think it's the third highest after Prem and Raj, who made 43 and 21 respectively. 16 is quite a big number. Big drive attempted by Big Ramesh. Plenty of clouds have rolled in as well. This day 2. This is in the air. And taken. It's Junaid. He's hurt himself, I think, in the process. But Ranga Rajan gets his 6th wicket. And this time it's Ramesh. Wicket number 8 has fallen for 123. Not probably the most celebrated deliveries of Ranga Rajan's spell today. But when it's going for you, it does go in a big way. Broncos need to close this innings out closely. Yeah, that total of 123 for 8 can still be very challenging. There's still 2 wickets standing for the Knights. New man who's walked in very promptly to the middle, Jatinder Dhillon. He made 3 in the game yesterday. Almost doubled their score, the Knights, from yesterday, where they made 65. How far can they stretch this innings? That's the question. Vishy is there. He's batting on 14. He needs some support. Sliding down the leg side from Ranga Rajan. 6 for 22 with 2 wickets standing. Can he add to his tally? This is already very impressive. Goes past the outside edge. It's a little smile and another successful over. 35 down, 123 for 8. One, two, three for 8 here on day 2 of the Atlanta Nationals over 50s. The USA Masters Cricket well and truly on across beautiful fields. 6 beautiful fields here at the Paramveer Sports Complex. Back-to-back days of intense cricket here. Tomorrow, everyone will take a breather and will enjoy a day off. Plenty happening during this week of USA Masters cricket. In fact, there's a series of events being organized, and these players who've come from all parts of the country have really set the stage alight here. Looking to close out the innings. Rizwan has brought himself back today. Not one of his very best days with the ball so far. Would love a couple of wickets against his name, with a left-hander in as well, against his prolific off-spin bowling. Even though there's number 9 and 10, well, Vishy is not actually a number 9. He came to bat earlier. But still, Rizwan hasn't given himself any close catchers. Teasing delivery. So you're talking about the events that are planned here this week for the USA Masters Series cricket, the Atlanta Nationals over 50s. There's a cricket challenge happening on these fields today as we watch this one just over the top of the fielder. It will come back for the second. Important contribution there from Vishy. He's gone on to 16 now. Talking about the events for tomorrow, which is an off day, incidentally. There's a cricket challenge here at the Paramveer Sports Complex. And there's a networking gathering in the evening in Kennesaw, the hotel where all the teams are staying. Come back to more details about those events. 36 gone, 125 for 8. Jitendra needs to give support to Vishy. He's batting on 16 of 17. Good contribution there from Vishy. Mixing it up very nicely is Ranga Rajan. Neatly played, but no chance of a run. Santosh there. Ooh, no one close in there. No one close in there against the number 10, a bowler who's got 6 wickets. And you look at the field, you won't realize that that's the man who's got 6 wickets and he's bowling to a number 10. No one close in catching. Allowing Jitendra to just see the over through. And then Vishy can add more important runs in the remaining, 8 overs after this ball. Dot to close out over number 37. It's 125 for 8. Be interesting to see what Rishi's intentions are. It's gone up and over, but straight to the fielder. He was looking to clear that fielder, but found him to perfection. He had absolute no intentions to keep that ball down. Have a closer look. He's looking to go over, but that fielder was sitting deep and takes a good catch. And that's the fall of the 9th wicket. Rishi has gone, and it's 125 for 9. Nine wickets down, and the new man in is Manan Naik, I think. Double check that. Yep. Manan Naik, the new man in. He was hitting a few balls in the drinks break just a while ago. Now he has a chance to show what he's made of in the middle. Batting at number 11 though. By the looks of things, he didn't play yesterday. Well, Rizwan needed that wicket. Like I said, it wasn't his best day with the ball today. Ranga Rajan will close out with 6 for 22. Star performer with the ball. Must have been pretty close to that wide. Umpire Omar says nothing doing. 125 for 9. How many more can they add? $125 for 9 after 38. Big turn on that, but umpire Omar said it wasn't wide enough. 125 for 9. beaten everyone. Just a single though. Himanshu, a quicker delivery, was aiming for those stumps. Left-handed Naik against the left arm spin of Himanshu. Wrong line, but lucky for Himanshu. Naik got some pad, and otherwise it could have been wide with the angle. Quick single, managed well in the end. Earlier on in the innings, as I was saying, 120 could be a challenging total considering what Broncos achieved with the bat yesterday, a paltry 92. So 127 and still counting. This could be a very good game in the afternoon. And for the big swipe, very close to the stumps. One thing that the Knights have done well is that they made sure they don't give any wicket to Himanshu, who is one of their prolific bowlers from the Broncos. Chitendra is really trying to swing hard. There's no pace whatsoever from Himanshu. 39 gone, 127 for 9.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
Skipper Rizwan. Naik has gone for the big swipe. Will just be a single to get Dillon back on strike. Big swipe and knocked over. Rizwan too wily for the number 10. And the innings has come to a close. 128 all out. A very good effort with the bat from Knights. They were 21 for 4 at one stage. But they were able to prolong the innings into the 40th over and put up a score on the board, which their bowlers will lack the opportunity to have something to bowl at. Good contributions through the middle from Prem, who made 43, skipper Vinod 15, and Vishy 16. They got together in some partnerships here. Raj at the top of the order, 21, also chipped in with a handy partnership for the 5th wicket. 128 all out in 39.2 overs. Plenty of generosity from the Broncos with 19 extras as well. Ranga Rajan will take the applause. He's holding the ball to his dugout. 6 for 22. The most outstanding bowler for the Broncos. He could have easily had 7 or 8 if some of these opportunities were held in the field by the Broncos. 2 wickets for skipper Rizwan towards the back end. Really needed them. His first spell wasn't good, but he came back and took 2 important wickets. Innings was started. Anthony was the first dismissal. And then it was the Ranga Rajan show. Beautiful off-spinning deliveries and few with the arm as well, beating both edges of the bat. Raj attacked, counter-attacked, couple of boundaries, very sweet strikes down the ground. But then he was taken care of by Charlie. Then that magnificent 6-wicket partnership between Vinod and Prem. Prem hitting quite few very, very sweetly timed strokes, probably none better than that. Few swipes across the line as well. And I think this was one of the very top shots of the innings. Junaid breaking through in his first over. And then Vishy also added important runs towards the back end before Ranga Rajan came back and took his 6th wicket. Skipper Rizwan then. He needed those contributions with the ball because that score could have been a lot more. But Rizwan's 2 wickets made sure the innings was closed out. And it is 128 all out. Prem top scoring with 43, Raj 21, and Vijay with 16 contributed with the bat. Ranga Rajan 6 for 22, quite outstanding. Rizwan 2 wickets, Nasir 1, and that's how the innings was closed. Clouds have rolled in here at the Paramveer Sports Complex. Still mainly bright and blue up above. It's time for lunch break. At the moment, teams have gone into their sheds for lunch break. We'll take a break as well, and we'll join you for the run chase in just about 30 minutes.
In today's fast-paced business world, staying ahead means continually transforming, reimagining business models, navigating disruptions, and driving a competitive edge. That's where Yash Technologies comes in. Trusted by over 100 Fortune 500 companies, we deliver impactful, value-centric transformation customized to address the unique business needs of global organizations. In lockstep with your digital journey, Yash combines its highly acclaimed strategic transformation framework with purpose-built advisory, solutions, platforms, and services architected to drive growth, innovation, and value across diverse industries. We are the right-sized transformation partner for businesses worldwide with a highly differentiated customer-centric engagement model. We are large enough to transform and small enough to care. We deliver transformation at scale to global organizations across industries. Our 360-degree collaboration with our strategic partners allows us to provide unmatched value to our customers. We take pride in our extensive CSR program, working with community organizations and government bodies on our focus areas, contributing to a better, more equal world. Yash is your right-sized transformation partner of choice. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
In today's fast-paced business world, staying ahead means continually transforming, reimagining business models, navigating disruptions, and driving a competitive edge. That's where Yash Technologies comes in. Trusted by over 100 Fortune 500 companies, we deliver impactful, value-centric transformation customized to address the unique business needs of global organizations. In lockstep with your digital journey, Yash combines its highly acclaimed strategic transformation framework with purpose-built advisory, solutions, platforms, and services architected to drive growth, innovation, and value across diverse industries. We are the right-sized transformation partner for businesses worldwide with a highly differentiated customer-centric engagement model. We are large enough to transform and small enough to care. We deliver transformation at scale to global organizations across industries. Our 360-degree collaboration with our strategic partners allows us to provide unmatched value to our customers. We take pride in our extensive CSR program, working with community organizations and government bodies on our focus areas, contributing to a better, more equal world. Yash is your right-sized transformation partner of choice. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
In today's fast-paced business world, staying ahead means continually transforming, reimagining business models, navigating disruptions, and driving a competitive edge. That's where Yash Technologies comes in. Trusted by over 100 Fortune 500 companies, we deliver impactful, value-centric transformation customized to address the unique business needs of global organizations. In lockstep with your digital journey, Yash combines its highly acclaimed strategic transformation framework with purpose-built advisory, solutions, platforms, and services architected to drive growth, innovation, and value across diverse industries. We are the right-sized transformation partner for businesses worldwide with a highly differentiated customer-centric engagement model. We are large enough to transform and small enough to care. We deliver transformation at scale to global organizations across industries. Our 360-degree collaboration with our strategic partners allows us to provide unmatched value to our customers. We take pride in our extensive CSR program, working with community organizations and government bodies on our focus areas, contributing to a better, more equal world. Yash is your right-sized transformation partner of choice. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
In today's fast-paced business world, staying ahead means continually transforming, reimagining business models, navigating disruptions, and driving a competitive edge. That's where Yash Technologies comes in. Trusted by over 100 Fortune 500 companies, we deliver impactful, value-centric transformation customized to address the unique business needs of global organizations. In lockstep with your digital journey, Yash combines its highly acclaimed strategic transformation framework with purpose-built advisory, solutions, platforms, and services architected to drive growth, innovation, and value across diverse industries. We are the right-sized transformation partner for businesses worldwide with a highly differentiated customer-centric engagement model. We are large enough to transform and small enough to care. We deliver transformation at scale to global organizations across industries. Our 360-degree collaboration with our strategic partners allows us to provide unmatched value to our customers. We take pride in our extensive CSR program, working with community organizations and government bodies on our focus areas, contributing to a better, more equal world. Yash is your right-sized transformation partner of choice. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
In today's fast-paced business world, staying ahead means continually transforming, reimagining business models, navigating disruptions, and driving a competitive edge. That's where Yash Technologies comes in. Trusted by over 100 Fortune 500 companies, we deliver impactful, value-centric transformation customized to address the unique business needs of global organizations. In lockstep with your digital journey, Yash combines its highly acclaimed strategic transformation framework with purpose-built advisory, solutions, platforms, and services architected to drive growth, innovation, and value across diverse industries. We are the right-sized transformation partner for businesses worldwide with a highly differentiated customer-centric engagement model. We are large enough to transform and small enough to care. We deliver transformation at scale to global organizations across industries. Our 360-degree collaboration with our strategic partners allows us to provide unmatched value to our customers. We take pride in our extensive CSR program, working with community organizations and government bodies on our focus areas, contributing to a better, more equal world. Yash is your right-sized transformation partner of choice. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
In today's fast-paced business world, staying ahead means continually transforming, reimagining business models, navigating disruptions, and driving a competitive edge. That's where Yash Technologies comes in. Trusted by over 100 Fortune 500 companies, we deliver impactful, value-centric transformation customized to address the unique business needs of global organizations. In lockstep with your digital journey, Yash combines its highly acclaimed strategic transformation framework with purpose-built advisory, solutions, platforms, and services architected to drive growth, innovation, and value across diverse industries. We are the right-sized transformation partner for businesses worldwide with a highly differentiated customer-centric engagement model. We are large enough to transform and small enough to care. We deliver transformation at scale to global organizations across industries. Our 360-degree collaboration with our strategic partners allows us to provide unmatched value to our customers. We take pride in our extensive CSR program, working with community organizations and government bodies on our focus areas, contributing to a better, more equal world. Yash is your right-sized transformation partner of choice. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
In today's fast-paced business world, staying ahead means continually transforming, reimagining business models, navigating disruptions, and driving a competitive edge. That's where Yash Technologies comes in. Trusted by over 100 Fortune 500 companies, we deliver impactful, value-centric transformation customized to address the unique business needs of global organizations. In lockstep with your digital journey, Yash combines its highly acclaimed strategic transformation framework with purpose-built advisory, solutions, platforms, and services architected to drive growth, innovation, and value across diverse industries. We are the right-sized transformation partner for businesses worldwide with a highly differentiated customer-centric engagement model. We are large enough to transform and small enough to care. We deliver transformation at scale to global organizations across industries. Our 360-degree collaboration with our strategic partners allows us to provide unmatched value to our customers. We take pride in our extensive CSR program, working with community organizations and government bodies on our focus areas, contributing to a better, more equal world. Yash is your right-sized transformation partner of choice. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
In today's fast-paced business world, staying ahead means continually transforming, reimagining business models, navigating disruptions, and driving a competitive edge. That's where Yash Technologies comes in. Trusted by over 100 Fortune 500 companies, we deliver impactful, value-centric transformation customized to address the unique business needs of global organizations. In lockstep with your digital journey, Yash combines its highly acclaimed strategic transformation framework with purpose-built advisory, solutions, platforms, and services architected to drive growth, innovation, and value across diverse industries. We are the right-sized transformation partner for businesses worldwide with a highly differentiated customer-centric engagement model. We are large enough to transform and small enough to care. We deliver transformation at scale to global organizations across industries. Our 360-degree collaboration with our strategic partners allows us to provide unmatched value to our customers. We take pride in our extensive CSR program, working with community organizations and government bodies on our focus areas, contributing to a better, more equal world. Yash is your right-sized transformation partner of choice. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. We take pride in our extensive CSR program, working with community organizations and government bodies on our focus areas.
It's an impossible shot.
Contributing to a better, more equal world. Yash is your right-sized transformation partner of choice. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes
fast-paced business world, staying ahead means continually transforming, reimagining business models, navigating disruptions, and driving a competitive edge. That's where Yash Technologies comes in. Trusted by over 100 Fortune 500 companies, we deliver impactful, value-centric transformation customized to address the unique business needs of global organizations. In lockstep with your digital journey, Yash combines its highly acclaimed strategic transformation framework with purpose-built advisory, solutions, platforms, and services architected to drive growth, innovation, and value across diverse industries. We are the right-sized transformation partner for businesses worldwide with a highly differentiated customer-centric engagement model. We are large enough to transform and small enough to care. We deliver transformation at scale to global organizations across industries. Our 360-degree collaboration with our strategic partners allows us to provide unmatched value to our customers. We take pride in our extensive CSR program, working with community organizations and government bodies on our focus areas, contributing to a better, more equal world. Yash is your right-sized transformation partner of choice. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. We take pride in our extensive CSR program, working with community organizations and government bodies on our focus areas.
It's an impossible shot.
Contributing to a better, more equal world. Yash is your right-sized transformation partner of choice. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
All parts of the country.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
In the air, and will find the boundary. Slightly shorter on that occasion, and Vishy was quick to pounce on it. Set up nicely. All he had to do was to pick his spot. Here. It's very Very warm welcome back to the Paramveer Sports Complex. Beautiful, bright, sunny afternoon. The run chase has just begun. 4 deliveries into the innings. East Broncos are on 2. Santosh and Nanduri, the opening partners. Dharma goes past the outside edge. Santosh, 42 runs, his highest has been 15. Helmet will be required for the wicketkeeper if they want to stand up. Nanduri, 79 runs, his highest been 24. An average of 19, helped along by that not out. Last 5 games there for Nanduri. First over has come to a close, 2 for none Broncos. Ramesh is taking up the attack from the pavilion end. Immediately finds the shoulder of the bat. Quick single. Must have been pretty close, yeah, given wide. Umpire Babari. Slip in place there for Ramesh. Nicely struck. That fielder is placed well back into the 30-yard circle. It's actually a good field placing as well, because a couple of fielders are closing in on the batter, but that one fielder has been kept slightly behind for a firmer push like that. No timing on the stroke. So, a bit too early on the shot and looking to hit it too hard. See those fielders? The square fielders are pretty close in, the slip and the backward point. That fielder in the middle of the ring of 4 is the one that's sitting deep. All the other fielders are closing in. That's clever piece of field placement there. The graphic on the left of your screen is a good illustration of how the field is. 3 fielders behind square on the offside and 3 in front, all in the 30-yard circle. Clever piece of bowling from Ramesh. 2 overs done. Broncos 4 for none. Throughout yesterday's innings from the Broncos, they barely got up above that 2-run per over mark. Slight misfielding there at Gully. Coming back for the second chance. The throw is wide, but I think it's still short. Umpire wants to have a look, but from here it seemed that Nanduri was short. He's not hanging around. The umpire just wants to be on the safe side. Umar Babari. After scoring a decent total, this could be an early breakthrough. Barely in the frame. And that's why he knew that there's no point hanging around. First blood for the Knights. Broncos 5 for 1. Pretty comprehensive, good work from the wicket-keeper. Sahadev. And a good return as well from the outfield. It's a good start for the Knights. Early breakthrough for the Knights. Looks like it's Sandeep. Santosh, I beg your pardon. Anthony Sahadev standing up to the stumps. To decent enough pace from Dharam. That's good effort from the wicket keeper. A belated call. Yeah, Santosh thought about it and then called his partner for a run. That's a nice strike. It's bouncing away, running downhill. And it's gone over the fence. Good strike from Santosh. I have to ask Santosh, what's the reason behind him wearing 514? Well, Junaid's got 555, his shirt number. But this is Santosh really timing it very nicely. Not looking to hit it hard, but the timing was very good. Wide given. Any which way will help for the Broncos. In fact, if Broncos has anything to look up to, they have the experience of playing on this field one, on this square yesterday. And they could learn from the mistakes they made yesterday in getting up to 92. Today they need to get up to 129. 3 gone, 11 for 1. Ramesh will be bowling to Sandeep. There is a slight change in position from umpire Sandeep. He's going over across to backward point, or point in fact. Just to stand on the offside because they got a fielder at square leg, dead square on the onside. Attempting to force it through. Four overs of pace so far. This is the fourth over. I'm pretty sure the Broncos batters will relish the fact they're getting some pace on the ball, which allows you to do that. Can be a little more expensive in your attacking strokes against the pace. 12 for 1, and we are in the 4th over. And they can't afford any more early wickets, the Broncos. Not really getting close to the ball. There was width on offer. Santosh, he's standing way outside the leg stump. You can see all 3 of his pegs. Nicely carved it away this time. Through to that deep fielder. Wayward throw chance there. No, not quite. Not quite. In the air, fielder back paddling, it's gone all the way. Solid connection. There was a long on in place. And it just beat him. Sandeep took the fielder on and did it quite well. Good whip of the bottom hand, giving him the elevation and plenty of power. Wow, wow, we didn't see that all innings yesterday from the Broncos. First 6 in the 4th over, 19 for 1. $19 for 1. They're going up. Catch has been taken. And the batter is walking. Santosh didn't even wait for the umpire's decision. Quick presence of mind from Ramesh. There was a ricochet off the gloves, I think, of the wicketkeeper. Have a closer look. Or was it at all? Probably none. Just ballooned off the shoulder and taken. Initially I thought it came off the wicketkeeper, but not to be. Second wicket gone. Broncos 19 for 2. Have a look here. This will give us a better picture. It did take a knock on from the wicketkeeper. I think it's right thigh, because the pace was reduced. The ball ballooned up, allowing for Ramesh to just get underneath it. Once again, closer inspection. Yeah, it did come off the knee. And a little bit of a reaction as well from the blow for Anthony, but well held. Knights have really made a good start here. Broncos will have to dig really deep from here on in. Wonderful bit of production here from our team. Hassan making it clear from every angle that it did come off the bat, off the knee of the wicketkeeper. And Ramesh was alert to the situation. Once again, the batters will be under pressure from the Broncos. Yesterday, Pandit fell for 0, Santosh for 7. Syed Ali, who's not part of the fielding side, he could well still come in and bat because of the impact sub rule. Once again goes past the outside edge. Good neat work there behind the stumps from Anthony. Have another look. It's a batter. When Anthony is in that kind of form, you got to be very careful. Look at that. Clean pickup in very, very fast hands. Seeing all that activity, they have placed a second slip as well. Or have they? I think that fielder has now drifted away out of your shot into gully. Really wouldn't be a bad idea at all to have the second slip. Dharam is getting the ball to shape away. Both these batters will need to ride this passage of play, passage of pressure play from the Knights. Solid block. And I was talking about Broncos having the advantage of having played here. Now this is the 4th innings on this surface, on this square rather. This has kept low. What was the line? Umpire Sandeep had a long think about it. Will it be a leg by? He hasn't made any signal. So it means it will be run. So he thinks that the batter did get an edge. No reviews. 20 for 2 after 5. Clearly going down the leg side. But I think it was a long way away from the pad as well. It seemed from that angle. And I'm actually not sure if there was a signal of leg by or not. $20 for 2 after 5. Big shout. Was a little bit of bat on it, or was it that they want to go for a review? don't think they've gone for the review. I thought the bowler was stopping everyone from appealing, saying that he felt there was an edge. But at the same time, just had a second thought, they may be asking for a review. Wicket to wicket. Yeah, there was a big edge. Good decision on the part of the bowler not to go for the review. It was a massive deflection. There you go. He absolutely smashed it. Square of the wicket on the offside for no run. Got away from Anthony. Have to wait for the umpire's signal. They're coming back for the second. Leg byes. Did get something along the way. For once, not neat in terms of his lines was Ramesh. Generally bowled a very good line in these first overs. He's into his third. Once again, that catch of Ramesh. He doesn't have to go too far when he finishes his bowling, because this is exactly where he was standing when he took the catch. Almost at the top of his bowling mark. Good run. You can already see that there is more urgency in the approach from the Broncos. 6 done, 23 for 2. I was just talking earlier about the advantage that Broncos may have, that they're seeing the 4th innings on this field, and they could clearly come up with a template of how to go about this run chase. They managed 92, they batted themselves, got up to 92 yesterday in their first innings on a fresh pitch. As we see another wide. And then they saw that being chased down in 30 overs, despite some very good bowling from Broncos. And they can take a lot from that innings that was put together yesterday by the Panthers, the South Panthers. And then today, they had the opposition down at 4 for 21. Still in the air, just short of the fielder. And still they went up to get up to 128 without breaking a sweat, literally. They just hung in there. They showed more intensity in terms of picking up quick singles, not allowing too many dots to build. There were a few boundaries. It really wasn't a major contributor to that innings of 128. But knocking the ball into the gaps was. Not necessarily running very hard. This is Masters cricket, we all know that. But knock the ball into the gap and rotation of strike. That could be the key. Big shout. Big shout. No, says umpire Sandeep. This time, I think the fielding side is game for a review. And that would be a fair enough call. Yep. DRS, our technology guy Harsh has made it to the middle. Have a closer look. Here, our view slightly obscured by the umpire here. By looking at the appeal and the line of the ball from the hand of the bowler, it seemed pretty close, and I think well within their rights, the Knights, to go for the review when the facility is available. That'll be an interesting call. One decision earlier on by umpire Sandeep was overturned, as opposed to 3 unsuccessful player reviews yesterday, and Sandeep has been getting all those reviews as an umpire. Let's see how was that. We're not right behind the bowler's arm, but from a distance it looked like the angle of the ball. I'll be very surprised if it would be missing stumps. Impact, yes, that could be the question. If you're able to see a side-on replay at some stage, Pandit was able to get a stride in, but how far down the wicket and how far across was that stride? That I'm not sure at this stage. Have a look at that. The stride is not very big actually, but still it's just about a foot outside the popping crease. How far across was that stride? The front on angle will tell us that. Here you go. That's your front on look. Oh, mighty close. Mighty close. This is what the umpire would have seen. Still waiting for the verdict. Seems like everybody is taking their positions. I think we're sticking with the umpire's decision here. There you go. Another good call from umpire Sandeep. There you go. This angle isn't going to tell much from here. Yeah, that stride wasn't too big, but just enough. It may seem the decision has gone in favor of the batter. Shape once again goes past the outside edge. Pandit is still surviving. That's important for Broncos. It's a very good over. Dharam, that's 7 overs gone, 24 for 2. Have another look. What's the question here on the impact? And then the line of the ball. 24 for 2. Oh, very wide. Really testing there for Anthony, the wicket keeper. He's lost his helmet. Good bit of movement there, but the line wasn't right. Nice strike. Anil is giving the chase, but before that, his other colleague will get to the ball. Before that leg before shot, I was talking about the template of the innings that Broncos would have seen. 4 innings. They know where they need to be. They can definitely come up with a plan how to get there. He's over the top. Mid-on had gone up for Pandit, and Pandit was just strong enough down the ground for a boundary. That's a very good stroke. Like I said earlier, pace on offer. The batters will really enjoy that. And he just went through with the strike. Pitch is nice and dry. You can hit through the line if there is pace on offer. And Pandit will take the boundary. Talking about learning from their experiences, Broncos certainly are showing better intent yesterday. They played out, I think, first 4 overs as maidens yesterday. They crawled along at 2 an hour for the most part of that innings. This innings, they're already up pretty close to 4 an over. Yeah, exactly on 4 after 7.5 overs. That is sloppy, allowing a single. Yeah, so that experience of making sure that how to play and how to get to a certain total on this pitch in these conditions, it seems they've learned from their lessons. They've lost 2 wickets, but still the intent is there. If they're able to play like up around 40 overs, I think they should get to that target. Wickets are the key. You can see their worm is already up above the opposition at this stage. Remember, the Knights were 21 for 4 at one stage, so in these early exchanges, definitely Broncos are showing better intent. Still a long way to go though. Another wide. Swing and offer with a little bit of cloud cover. But the lines are not correct from Ramesh in this over in particular. Not easy in this heat, I have to say, for these cricketers. It's a phenomenal effort from them. All these masters playing back-to-back games in this heat. Not easy. It's not even a 20-over game. These are 45 overs aside games. Back on the money, Ramesh. 8 gone, 32 for 2. Broncos in pursuit of 129. Had a couple of early losses, but still the intent has been good. That catch from Ramesh was very good. But then Pandit and Sandeep trying to rebuild. The result after the first 8 overs pretty good as compared to yesterday. It's a little hold up in play. Resumption of play. Pushed into the offside. Pandit, who opened the innings yesterday, is coming at number 4 today, or number 3, I think, today. Sandeep is at number 4. Couldn't get through the infield, but still enough time for a single. .33 for 2. We've been joined in the commentary box by one of the Broncos team members, Junaid. Earlier on, you saw him in action with the ball.
Thank you for
in the air. Straight down the ground for a single. A very warm welcome, Junaid. How do you see this game going?
First of all, thank you so much, Faisal Bhai, for inviting me into the comm box. Masters is always a great journey for me, and I have participated in this Masters from a very long time. As far as this game goes, I think it's evenly poised. We need to apply ourselves and bat.
There's another close shout, but Ramesh is really bowling, Dharam rather, in company with Ramesh, bowling very teasing lines. Playing a miss. Yeah, Junaid, 128 in the field. At one stage you had them 21 for 4. How do you see that total on this Paramveer pitch?
Well, compared to, well, let me wait till he finishes ball. Well, compared to yesterday, the wicket we are playing on today, it's a lot better, and the ball seems to be coming on much more easier onto the bat. So it is a decent total that we have to face from that the North Lights have put up. But even then, one has to apply themselves on a turf wicket. See, most of us play our cricket on AstroTurf with cement, where naturally the ball comes onto the bat. Versus where, if you're playing on a true turf wicket, you have to actually wait for the ball to come to you. And so it sets apart the people who can actually play, and guys like me who just come to have fun.
Fun is a very important part of this whole exercise. And that is, at this stage in Masters cricket, it's very important to enjoy yourselves. And I like the setup that this tournament has been set up. It's a whole week of enjoyment for everybody. Everybody is playing on every match day. That is something I really like, because the teams that qualify for the semi-finals and then the final, but there will be a plate competition running parallel to that throughout the week and culminating on Saturday. So every team that has come here will get to play 5 games. And a couple of days off in between as well. That's a luxury. You can explore the area that you're here. This is the first time the Master Series have come to Atlanta. Single down the ground. Anil, the fielder.
Yes, this Masters tournament originally started with just 4 teams. And then it has grown, and now it has kept growing. So it's a wonderful moment. But don't get us wrong, just because we are friends with other teams, we play to compete.
I know that for sure. I've experienced a little bit of that already as we watch another single down the ground. There is a pleasant surprise for me that there is a very competitive edge to these proceedings. I was at the hotel before the tournament started, on the eve of the tournament, for the meet and greet, and I was really surprised to see how keen and how competitive some of the participants were. And I get a feeling this is going through across the whole roster of the tournament, where people are here to have fun, but they want to compete as well.
Absolutely right, Faisal bhai. What this has also done is it has started people to start working on personal fitness. So many of us who joined the Masters thought it was just fun. Well, it was fun, and it's still fun. And many of the teammates, the opponents today are actually good friends of mine, but not on the field, right? We can be friends in the dugout, we can have all the fun. There seems to be a little bit of hold up, and I'm going to put you back onto Faisal bhai to figure out what's going on.
You're not quite sure. We've seen quite a few hold-ups today. At the moment, I'm not sure. The fielder, I think, at mid-wicket needed some medical attention provided by the opposition team, like you just said. Good friends, but when you cross that rope and go inside, there's no love lost, and which is good to see. And you talk about the fitness, I'll come back to it. Use of the feet, looking to open up that offside, get too close to the ball. Yeah, I know a few people that are participating here, and I know that how keen they are in their training regimes as well, because it's very competitive, and 45 overs in the field alone, it demands a lot, let alone the back-to-back games.
Absolutely right. I actually know one person specifically, Muhammad Shahid, and he has worked so hard on his fitness and getting himself into shape.
Neatly tucked into the gap for a single. That is something that was missing in the early part of the innings from Broncos yesterday. They played out so many dots, and their run rate throughout the innings could barely go up above 2. Today, in the first 10, they're scoring at 3.8. 10 gone, 38 for 2.
And I'm going to say the reason why the scoring has improved, like how Faisal just now mentioned, is because our captain took us into a meeting and said, this is not how we play cricket. Too many dot balls is not how you play cricket. So I think his words have had a deep effect, and when the captain speaks, we listen.
And now you tell me the truth. Was it just a meeting, or was it a hair dry treatment?
You can figure that out, what happened.
I've been around a lot of cricket teams and a lot of cricket changing rooms, so I know what you mean. And it has the desired effect. That's the most important thing.
Exactly. So, so far so good. East Broncos poised at 38 for 2 off of 10 overs with Sandeep Karwa and Mandar Pandit at the crease. Both of them are capable of batting and taking us through, I hope, and don't make me pad up. I'm already tired, but if I have to, I will go in.
You need to get in a massage or something. Do you have a physio there? I'm asking for too much. Good hand, wide ball given, but was the knockdown from Anthony just in time to catch Pandit off his ground. They're very confident. I'm pretty sure it will be an umpire's review for the line decision. Wide given by umpire Sandeep, but umpire Babari has gone upstairs for the help with the stumping. It was a great piece of work from Anthony. Strong hand. That ball was way down the leg side, and that bail is off. Yep, off the grooves, and the batter is out of his ground. This is very unfortunate. But the credit should go to Anthony for a wonderful piece of work. I think the confirmation will come. Junaid has left his seat in anguish because this is a big wicket. The partnership was going pretty good. It's rather unfortunate, but very strong hand from Anthony. He really moved quickly. You think if he'd gathered the ball properly, he won't be in a position to knock the stumps over. But that strong hand and the ball ricocheting off his gloves onto the stumps has caught Pandit off his ground, and that is a crucial wicket. Keep an eye on the umpire for the official confirmation.
I'd like to thank Faisal Bhai for giving me this opportunity to be a part, in the small part of the commentary. But I got to go and see what my team needs, and maybe I can join him later on. Thank you so much, Faisal Bhai.
Thank you, Junaid. Thank you for coming over here, and it was really fun. It makes it a lot better when we have someone as informed as you. But how about that for bad luck from Pandit, and how about that for a quick reflex action in this Atlanta Nationals over 50s USA Masters cricket. A moment to savor for Anthony, not quite for Pandit. 39 for 3, the Broncos. Sayyid Ali, the new man in. That was the first ball of over number 11. That was wide, so it has to be re-bowled. But the Knights could not be happier than what they got Once again, down the leg side. This time Anthony couldn't get a glove. Another wide. Prem having scored 43 runs with the bat, top scoring. He's already got a wicket as well. No legal balls yet. 2 balls, 2 wides, 2 extras conceded, 1 wicket taken. Another wide. Good movement behind the stumps once again from Anthony. Some clouds are rolling in from right across where we are at the moment. So it's just coming over into the Paramveer Cricket Complex. Finally, it's got one on line. Anthony not in favor of going for the review. Good decision for multiple reasons. Almost. Another wide. Anthony moving across. Just fumbled the ball. Otherwise, he was in position to whip the bails off as Ali was falling over. Could be another exciting replay side on. Ali clearly lost his balance. He was lucky that Anthony didn't have the ball in his hands. Monday rush hour about to begin on the Highway 411 in the background. It's a little school bus on the way as well. Quick run. Good intent once again. Broncos would think that they've lost 2 wickets too many otherwise. They're shaping up nicely in pursuit of that 129. Just 2 extra wickets. Pulled him. And look at the celebrations. Prem jubilant, and yet another wicket has fallen. This time it's Sandeep. Prem has really struggled for his line in this over. This one he's got it straight. An absolute delight for him and his teammates. 4th wicket down. Skipper Vijay also showing his delight, seeing the back of Sandeep. And now Broncos are 43 for 4. Oh, it's gone through. Just a single though. Anil giving the chase. Plenty of extras in this over. Yeah, the wickets are a real problem here for the Broncos. 44 for 4 with one delivery shy of over number 11. Once again, straying down the leg side. Have to wait for the umpire's signal. Sandeep calling it a wide. .83 required from 205 balls. The problem is the number of wickets. 7 runs and 2 wickets. Wow, Prem, he's bowling a very, very long over. Ranga Rajan, the man who did it with the ball, is now required to do it with the bat. 11 gone, 46 for 4. Very loopy delivery from Idara. Got a famous first name, Chandrasekhar. That's in the air and through. Just for a single though. Well, behind the stumps, Anthony has really been very, very good. We saw earlier Sri Deshpande struggle after he was made to put on a helmet. No such problems for Anthony. That was a good take. Presence of mind, good awareness. This was a beautiful, strong hand. And there was plenty of good work other than that as well. His feet are moving very nicely. Like I said, he's got good hands. Good bit of package put together by Hassan, our production head here. Ranga Rajan looking for one. Oh, probably there was one available. That fielder is sitting quite deep, but to do that, you both have to go straight away. And Ali wasn't sure. Big shout. It's turning big. In fact, it's gone through. And Ranga Rajan, who did that to Ali earlier on, he's been getting the taste of his own medicine. Look at those big smiles. And yesterday's top scorer for the Broncos is now been dismissed. For a moment, I thought it knocked him on the back leg, but it went through and knocked back the off stump. Ranga Rajan, shake of the head, acknowledging he had no reply for that. And that's a long walk. It's 47 for 5 now. Chandrasekhar. Well. We're talking about the three quick wickets there. And this one is gone. Again, past the outside edge. Chandrasekhar could not hold his excitement. The longer follow through. He thought he's got another one. Not to be. 12 done, 47 for 5. Well, can you believe it? Prem, who got 2 wickets in the last over, although took an age to complete his over, has been taken out. And we're seeing some left arm spin. This is in the air, away from the fielder. Couple of runs there. Vishu Jagadeshan. He's got a wide slip and a gully. Shot pulled away. They don't have enough legs to go over the fence. Long chase there. I think it was Naik over there. Will be another run. Thirteen gone, 52 for 5. It's gone a bit cloudy here. I'm pretty sure the players will appreciate that. There you go. A blanket of cloud over the Paramveer Cricket Complex. Talking about the rush hour traffic in the background on Highway 411. Well, that's as bad as it gets here in this part of the world. It's gone past the outside edge. Look at those feet. Rooted to the ground, and the innings is really going nowhere. So a very warm welcome to all our viewers, including our very own and our very good friend from New York, Lenny Achaibar. He's tuned in to the broadcast, continuously coming back with his feedback and watching Masters cricket. I think the way he bats, he should be a very, very good fit for this too. Lenny, make sure you dust off your kit bag. Put some whites or color clothing in that case. And just get ready to be a part of the Masters. 54 for 5, the Broncos. Well, my invitation has got a prompt response from Lenny. He wants to play this. Who is listening? Arun Bhai, if you're listening this, I have got you another member and probably a few more. This is kept low. I have to admit, though, that I have been very tempted as well. This is my first time seeing the Masters in flesh, as this one has been thumped down the ground. It went aerial past the bowler, Chandrasekhar. Yeah, I've been very tempted. I have not played cricket for 13 years, but I think looking at the standards, the fitness, the motivation, it's just about time, I guess, that I should dust off my kit bag as well and get ready. Over number 14 done and dusted, 55 for 5. $55 for 5. Raj is the new bowler. Raj also played quite nicely earlier. Could feel a sudden drop in the temperature as well with these clouds coming over. Ali 8 of 16. Sri Deshpande, who had a long knock yesterday, we heard a little bit of thunder that has prompted the umpires to get together. I assume it's that. I was just saying about the feel of the temperature that has come down. I can tell you there's a bit of lightning and rain in the area. Not quite here at the Paramveer just yet. Another quick bit of work once again from Anthony. He's asking the question. I don't think umpire Barbary has gone for it. There you go, another quick bit of work. Good feet and brilliant hands from Anthony. Plenty of ground staff I could see in action as well across the different fields. One of the games have already finished, so that is fine, and we are getting pretty close to the first drinks break. I don't know if the umpires will like to take a drinks break or would like to continue. This one is edgy. Slip was wide. Hands on head for Anil. And he really positioned himself quite wide. The breeze is picking up here at the Paramveer Cricket Complex. 15 down, 56 for 5. See and feel the rain in the air as players are walking off for a quick drinks break. The rain has started as well. That is another very interesting dimension as well. In the background, you could see on the other field, there is another game going on. They're still playing. The rain is not as hard at the moment to stop play. If you were to be playing, the play can continue, but it is picking up. I can tell you that. And we will be taking a break. It's officially drinks break, but if there are any more information, we'll come back and update you from the Paramveer Cricket Complex.
In today's fast-paced business world, staying ahead means continually transforming, reimagining business models, navigating disruptions, and driving a competitive edge. That's where Yash Technologies comes in. Trusted by over 100 Fortune 500 companies, we deliver impactful, value-centric transformation customized to address the unique business needs of global organizations. In lockstep with your digital journey, Yash combines its highly acclaimed strategic transformation framework with purpose-built advisory, solutions, platforms, and services architected to drive growth, innovation, and value across diverse industries. We are the right-sized transformation partner for businesses worldwide with a highly differentiated customer-centric engagement model. We are large enough to transform and small enough to care. We deliver transformation at scale to global organizations across industries. Our 360-degree collaboration with our strategic partners allows us to provide unmatched value to our customers. We take pride in our extensive CSR program, working with community organizations and government bodies on our focus areas, contributing to a better, more equal world. Yash is your right-sized transformation partner of choice. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
In today's fast-paced business world, staying ahead means continually transforming, reimagining business models, navigating disruptions, and driving a competitive edge. That's where Yash Technologies comes in. Trusted by over 100 Fortune 500 companies, we deliver impactful, value-centric transformation customized to address the unique business needs of global organizations. In lockstep with your digital journey, Yash combines its highly acclaimed strategic transformation framework with purpose-built advisory, solutions, platforms, and services architected to drive growth, innovation, and value across diverse industries. We are the right-sized transformation partner for businesses worldwide with a highly differentiated customer-centric engagement model. We are large enough to transform and small enough to care. We deliver transformation at scale to global organizations across industries. Our 360-degree collaboration with our strategic partners allows us to provide unmatched value to our customers. We take pride in our extensive CSR program, working with community organizations and government bodies on our focus areas, contributing to a better, more equal world. Yash is your right-sized transformation partner of choice. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
In today's fast-paced business world, staying ahead means continually transforming, reimagining business models, navigating disruptions, and driving a competitive edge. That's where Yash Technologies comes in. Trusted by over 100 Fortune 500 companies, we deliver impactful, value-centric transformation customized to address the unique business needs of global organizations. In lockstep with your digital journey, Yash combines its highly acclaimed strategic transformation framework with purpose-built advisory, solutions, platforms, and services architected to drive growth, innovation, and value across diverse industries. We are the right-sized transformation partner for businesses worldwide with a highly differentiated customer-centric engagement model. We are large enough to transform and small enough to care. We deliver transformation at scale to global organizations across industries. Our 360-degree collaboration with our strategic partners allows us to provide unmatched value to our customers. We take pride in our extensive CSR program, working with community organizations and government bodies on our focus areas, contributing to a better, more equal world. Yash is your right-sized transformation partner of choice. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
In today's fast-paced business world, staying ahead means continually transforming, reimagining business models, navigating disruptions, and driving a competitive edge. That's where Yash Technologies comes in. Trusted by over 100 Fortune 500 companies, we deliver impactful, value-centric transformation customized to address the unique business needs of global organizations. In lockstep with your digital journey, Yash combines its highly acclaimed strategic transformation framework with purpose-built advisory, solutions, platforms, and services architected to drive growth, innovation, and value across diverse industries. We are the right-sized transformation partner for businesses worldwide with a highly differentiated customer-centric engagement model. We are large enough to transform and small enough to care. We deliver transformation at scale to global organizations across industries. Our 360-degree collaboration with our strategic partners allows us to provide unmatched value to our customers. We take pride in our extensive CSR program, working with community organizations and government bodies on our focus areas, contributing to a better, more equal world. Yash is your right-sized transformation partner of choice. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
In today's fast-paced business world, staying ahead means continually transforming, reimagining business models, navigating disruptions, and driving a competitive edge. That's where Yash Technologies comes in. Trusted by over 100 Fortune 500 companies, we deliver impactful, value-centric transformation customized to address the unique business needs of global organizations. In lockstep with your digital journey, Yash combines its highly acclaimed strategic transformation framework with purpose-built advisory, solutions, platforms, and services architected to drive growth, innovation, and value across diverse industries. We are the right-sized transformation partner for businesses worldwide with a highly differentiated customer-centric engagement model. We are large enough to transform and small enough to care. We deliver transformation at scale to global organizations across industries. Our 360-degree collaboration with our strategic partners allows us to provide unmatched value to our customers. We take pride in our extensive CSR program, working with community organizations and government bodies on our focus areas, contributing to a better, more equal world. Yash is your right-sized transformation partner of choice. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.